left off. Last time we did some loyalty missions and some DLC. We had a pretty long session yesterday. We did Kasumi's loyalty mission, which was new and exciting because I hadn't done that before. We did Zaid's loyalty mission. We told him to get over himself. Oh, Crit's posting and raid notification again. See if there's talk on if things are gonna happen. We did the Project Firewalker DLC, which was pretty neat. Alright. So we might still be doing some raiding. We're trying to figure out if people are interested in running, because it's the new content, and I'm very intrigued about the new content, because we're not doing anything. We're not going to do it until after we beat T. But since we can't do a 2-day today, the chances are there. But I think I know at least our bard has a bunch of schoolwork to do, and I think our dancer is doing their own stream stuff, so we shall see. Yeah, we did Project Firewalker, which was exciting, because I apparently had never controlled that flying vehicle before that was in this game. I could have swore I'd done the DLC in this game before, but I guess not. And then we did Project Overlord. I don't think the other one's called Project Firewalker. I think I'm just putting the project in front of it, because Overlord is the... And that was kind of fucked up. No, okay, it was Project Firewalker. It's just Overlord. Overlord's kind of fucked up. Good story, but God, I feel bad for the VI, and the guy's brother was a dickhead. We did Morden's mission. We did some couple random side ones. We did Samara's mission. And I think that was it. I think we started with Samara's. So, now we have left Jacob's mission, and Arrival. And I hate Jacob, so we're gonna go do Arrival. Jacob is a bad person, so we're gonna go do this DLC instead. Chonka. Where is it? Travel to the Batarian Outpost. Bahak System Viper Nebula. Oh, here it is. Way the fuck down here. We're gonna go break some Alliance woman out of prison. You know what, let's read that just to kind of get a feel for the mission, because I didn't last time and got confused. Admiral Hackett asked Shepard to infiltrate a Batarian outpost and rescue Dr. Amanda Kenson. Kenson's a deep cover operative and scientist who claims to have proof of an imminent Reaper invasion. This is a doctor who fucking isn't disregarding everything we say. God, Shepard's like, yo, the Reapers are coming, and everyone's like, yeah, Shepard, sure, they're coming. just me, huh? Solo mission. Apologies if the TV just came through the mic. It's apparently quite loud. Turns out. Right, Hackett told me to go in solo. He was like, hey, discretion, this person do be my friend, so don't be dumb. So right, we have to go in alone. Right, sorry, I was just going to quickly message my mother and ask her opinions on food. Alright. Cut the power. Gee, I wonder why it doesn't work.
They've seen us.
Who's Baron?
Baron. The Tarians must send their prisoners down here to die. I have to find Dr. Kenson now. This place is run down, even for a prison.
Get your hands off me!
Thing over here? No point to this? Oh, no, okay. I might be missing out on stuff, but that's okay.
We wanted to slam an asteroid into the mass relay. Can they even do that? What difference does it make? We caught them.
accidentally go the right way. I hate when that happens. Trying to collect the loot. But I went in, I think. Yeah, I went. Oh god, it's a maze. Okay.
Really can't be damaged, much less destroyed. Those humans will do anything to destroy it, I swear. We have to make this one an example to the others. We can't respond kindly to terrorists.
Hey, sorry, I was heavy focused, didn't see your message. The run, was kind of a disaster, but it was still fun. It was pretty bad. Pretty bad, but okay. Faster than my No Sphere grid run, and that's really what matters. How do you pronounce your name? Just so I can... Is it Kaker, or is it something different? You know, this is a new DLC for me for Mass Effect, so big staring. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure what was pronounced different with the K's. Yeah, no, the run... Sphere Grid, man. Wild. It was very satisfying slapping things with Bahamut, but oh, God, the IQ required to make sure I had the spheres and stuff, I was afraid I didn't have it. Made it to the end, though. Had just enough sphere levels for Yuna. It was all very nifty. Oh, that just went back where I put it originally. Not understanding the puzzle here. Oh, that goes down. Huh. Okay.
What are you doing? Dr. Kenson? I'm Commander Shepard. I'm here to get you out.
Commander Shepard, I'd heard you were alive. Hackett must have received my message.
We're not safe here. Can you walk?
I'm fine. Just give me a moment.
We have to go. Now.
If we can find a console, I can hack security. Make us an escape path.
Then we'll find one. Go! Ready.
This is a cell block. There should be a security console here somewhere.
What do you have? Do you have powers? Ooh, you have Incinerate and Overload. Excellent. Okay.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Suppress the teams to cell block, now.
Nope. Oh god. Oh, there they are. Oh god. Oh dear. Oh fuck.
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
What door? Where? I don't remember where we came from. Shit. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so very dead because my fucking pole didn't hit. What is the point of the targeting? Dog shit.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way out.
Alright. Come from the left. I think. Was it center? No, it's left. Oh, how did you get behind me? I hate you!
We need to close the door we came in through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. Lock it down.
Okay. Why is my pole not hitting them? It's targeting on their fucking reticle! Oh god, the mechanics don't get good until 3 and beyond.
They know we're here. Keep them off me while I hack us a way
God.
Suppress the teams to cell block,
Alright, looks like no one really wants to go. So no raid. Bumber.
through. Keep them out. They're coming through that door in the back. They're coming up from below. Other side, go.
Oh, yep, there you are. Okay. Please just shoot the man on the floor.
Unlocking all doors to the hangar. Still need more time.
That not work.
No shields.
Why is that hitting? Oh my god, the targeting is so bad. Why is it being so awful? There we go. Jesus Christ.
Bringing down their orbital tracking network. Watch the other side.
What now?
More enemies on the elevators.
Where? Close that door. Oh, over there. Okay.
There's an elevator that leads up to the hangar. I'll bring it down to us. Almost done. That did it. Let's move.
Get to the hangar. Do not let them escape.
Oh, one last thing. The hangar doors are hard locked. We'll have to get those open the old-fashioned way. Leave that to me.
That's fine. I didn't want to hit with that attack anyway.
Heads. Nice shot. We have to break the locks on the bay doors.
Oh.
Engaging autopilot. We should be well out of range before they get their security measures unscrambled.
Do you think they'll come after you?
I'm not taking any chances. Batarians don't take kindly to humans who plan to destroy their mass relays.
So the charges against you are true.
Well, to be fair, that's about half the story. My people and I were here investigating rumors of Reaper technology out in the fringes of this system.
I guess you found something.
We found proof that the Reapers will be arriving in this system. When they get here, they'll use its mass relay to travel throughout the galaxy. We call it the Alpha Relay. From here, the Reapers can invade anywhere in the galaxy.
So you decided to destroy it.
Exactly. Doing that would stop the Reapers' invasion. Even at FTL speeds, it'd be months or years before they got to the next relay. We came up with what we just called the Project. A plan to launch a nearby asteroid into the relay and destroy it before the Reapers could arrive. Of course, the resulting explosion would probably wipe out the system.
Why do you think destroying the mass relay would destroy the entire system?
Mass relays are the most powerful Mass Effect engines in the known galaxy. The energy released from a relay's destruction would probably resemble a supernova. This is a remote system, but just over 300,000 Batarians live on the
Yeah,
planet
one-phobic.
where they held us. The explosion would undoubtedly kill them all.
How did you plan to launch an asteroid into a mass relay?
Moving an asteroid just requires thrust and guidance, which are readily available in Omega's salvage yards. Get the right amount of power and a good VI to drive it, and you can pretty much just point and shoot.
I've always heard that mass relays are indestructible.
I've heard that too, but I think it's more that nobody's willing to find out what happens when one is destroyed. And, well, we plan to slam a small planet into the thing at very high speed. By our calculations, that's more than enough.
Is the project still operational?
I imagine it is. We were one button press away from launch when the Batarians arrested me.
How were you caught?
We've been smuggling Starship parts from Omega. Thrusters, guidance, and aftermarket ESO core. The Batarians thought that looked suspicious. A few days ago, I took a few of the men on a scouting trip, and the Batarians pounced on us. They never found our actual base.
I still don't see how you learned about this supposed invasion.
The evidence came from what we call Object Rho, a Reaper artifact we discovered among the asteroids near the relay itself. When we get back to Arcturus Station, I'll explain everything and provide copies of all our notes on the artifact.
What's a Reaper artifact doing in an asteroid?
We don't know, or even what its purpose is. Some things are just too old or large to comprehend. Even a Reaper thousands of years dead contains power. Their artifacts are worthy of study, regardless of their purpose.
How exactly does a Reaper artifact give you proof of an impending invasion?
It showed me visions of the Reaper's arrival. Much like your Prothean beacon, I imagine. The Reapers are coming, Commander. That much I know for certain.
If you're working near a Reaper artifact, how have you avoided indoctrination?
We've been very careful. We know what we're dealing with. You're not speaking to a child, Shepard. I saw what Sovereign did at the Citadel. Trust me, I know what's at stake.
The stakes are too high. If you were willing to destroy a whole system over this, I want to see your proof.
I guess I can't argue with that. Give me a moment. Kenson to Project Base.
Good to hear your voice, Doctor. You coming home?
Affirmative. And I've got Commander Shepard with me.
Shepard? Really?
Tidy up the lab. The Commander needs to confirm the artifact.
Right. I'll get everything set up for your arrival. Project Base out.
All set. Just sit back and relax. We'll be there in no time.
I apparently really never played any of the Mass Effect 2 DLCs because none of this is familiar. I know I played 3s, but I guess just 1 and 2 I didn't download the DLC, or didn't buy. I guess it would have been buy the 360 DLC content. Weird.
Here we are. Welcome to Project Base.
What's this?
That's our countdown to arrival. When that gets to 0, the Reapers will have come. Just over 2 days and counting. Puts things in perspective, doesn't it?
How do you know that's an accurate countdown?
It is. The artifact has been giving off pulses at definite intervals since we found it. The intervals have been decreasing at a steady rate. The artifact is reacting to the Reaper's proximity. In just over 48 hours, the pulses will become constant, and the Reapers will be here.
You're saying the Reapers could be at Earth in 2 days? There's no time to waste.
Then let's show you that proof. That door exits the hangar. The artifact is in our central lab area.
Being handed heavy weapon ammo, always a good sign.
Go through the door at the end of that corridor to your left.
Someone here, if not everyone here, is indoctrinated. There's no way.
So what would it take to get the project back up and running?
Everything was in place when we were arrested. It wasn't a question of could we, but should we.
Wait, Palladium, where?
What alternative do we have?
The Reapers will reach this system regardless. But the Alpha Relay is their shortcut to the rest of the galaxy. If you want to keep the Reapers at bay, this relay must be destroyed.
You're gonna make me hack your own door? Damn.
We have to get the project running again. It's probably the only chance we have.
One sec, let me get the door. Commander Shepard, I give you Object Row.
You have the Reaper artifact just sitting here? Out in the open?
When we found it, it showed me a vision of the Reaper's arrival.
Kenson, this is not good.
Give it a moment, Shepard. It'll give you the proof you need. I can't let you start the project, Shepard. I can't let you stop the arrival.
Oh yeah, they're all super indoctrinated.
Take her down!
Over here!
Fuck are they coming from? Everywhere! Everywhere! I'm dead. Yeah, I'm just dead. I'm getting shot even in cover. Yeah, whatever. Just kill me. I don't care. Oh my god, what? Was I supposed to die? Is this a bad ending?
Take her to the med bay and patch her up.
We want Shepard alive.
Bad ending! Bad ending!
Like But it could be a glitch in the system. No glitch. The sedatives aren't working. Security!
Yeah, I'm like half robot. Of course the sedatives weren't working. Oh, that's dope. I was supposed to die. Neat, neat.
Step away from the terminal.
No.
The project is almost complete. I thought I'd feel a sense of accomplishment, but instead, I feel dread. I can't help but think we're doing something terrible.
I mean, you are.
Security! I need backup in the med bay.
Oh, this is cool. How have I never done this before?
Unknown user detected in network. Engaging security
System damage. Detecting system. Critical system damage.
Ooh, I died. Okay, there's more of them. Hey-oh. I mean, use ammo power. There's no ammo powers to use.
Shepard's escaped. All available personnel to the medical wing. Do not let her activate the project.
Not much time. I have to get this asteroid moving and get the hell out of here.
Shepard's past them. All personnel, get in there.
Y'all done got yourselves indoctrinated, idiots.
Do not let Shepard in there.
Initiating maximum security protocol.
Dumb idiots. Dumb bitches.
Shepard's in the living quarters. Seal off project control.
Stop Shepard, now!
I mean, bummer that I gotta kill all these people. Yeah, your flamethrowers aren't gonna do anything, my friend, if you have to get close to me. Oh, my mom is making me a burger and it smells delicious. Wanted everyone to know. Burgers are good. That research log, is it in that room?
Kenson's acting strange lately. Like she doesn't care about the project anymore. I know I'm not the only one having those dreams. The Reapers are coming, she says. But I'm not sure if I'm hearing fear or hope in her voice.
Oh yeah, she's super indoctrinated. Oh man, this is gonna be so sad. I'm gonna have to tell Admiral Hackett that his bestest buddy's super dead.
They've seen.
Ow. You burn.
You won't get through here, Shepard. Lost shields.
I keep forgetting I have Shockwave. I need to remember to use that more often. Yeah, I literally even have it set to L1. I'm just like not using it ever.
The longer we're here, the more I'm convinced that the project must be stopped. We simply don't know enough about what the Reapers want. It's foolish to assume that the Reapers mean doom for the galaxy. Legends say they've come through before, and yet life continues, doesn't it?
Oh, Kenson, Kenson, Kenson! You got brainwashed!
Shepard's heading for Project Control. Get in there, now!
Ow, rude. Ooh, ow. Fucker. Oh, 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 ow.
Applying flame tech.
Welcome to Project Control.
I want to activate the project.
Warning. Activating the project will result in an estimated 305,000 casualties. Do you wish to continue? Project activation in progress. Warning. Collision with mass relay is imminent. Begin evacuation procedures.
Alert! All colonists living in the Bahak system. This is...
Shepard, no! Do you have any idea what you've done? You leave me no choice. If we can't stop this asteroid, it must be destroyed.
Tell me where to find Dr. Amanda Kenson.
Dr. Kenson is traveling to the reactor core module. An ESO-core meltdown should do it. Because of you, everyone on this rock will be obliterated.
Not if I get to you first.
I'm going in!
They threw my shield!
There was anything down there, but obviously no.
Don't try to stop me, Shepard. I have to do this.
I've already activated the project. We can still escape this rock.
There is no escape. There's no redemption for what you've done. I will die, never having seen the Reaper's blessings, and you will just die.
Damn it, Kenson!
Get ready!
Shepard is trapped. Keep her in there.
stabilize the reactor core?
All automatic safety protocols have been overridden. To stabilize the reactor core, manually insert cooling rod A from this control station. Manually insert cooling rod B from control station B. Doing so will stabilize the reactor core. Cooling rod A reinserted. Reactor cooling process has begun.
I need more time. Get in there.
God, I love the Reaper sounds that they kind of like very lightly throw in the background there. Very spooky. Weird that they're giving me medical stations when literally all those do is revive your teammates.
Plasma venting aborted. Plasma venting in progress.
Oop, oop, oop. Oop.
Shepard is in the maintenance area. Go.
My shields are down.
Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
This is Williams. I've got Shepard locked in the maintenance area. Requesting backup.
Security log overridden. Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted. Warning. Access to the reactor area is restricted.
Oop, oop.
Get those shields!
You know, there's a shielded fucker somewhere. I saw him pop up in my reticle for a second. Where are you? You bastard. There you are. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Ooh, I hate you. Bad. Oh, that's a terrible cover spot, dude. There's nowhere I can go. You need to stop. Yep, it's time to stop.
Cooling rod B inserted. Reactor meltdown averted. Core temperature dropping.
You've done nothing, Shepard. I can still override power to the engines. Try to stop me.
Can't tell if there was another way I was supposed to go. No, it feels like I... confused. I am confusing! Hello, I am confusion. Where do how go? There be no door. Oh, just kidding, there's an elevator. Idiot. Well, this woman has to die. She's super indoctrinated.
Away from the reactor.
You've ruined everything. I can't hear the whispers anymore.
Turn around. Now.
You've taken them away from me. I will never see the Reaper's arrival. All you had to do was stay.
You gotta go. Bye. Oh, bummer.
Warning. Collision imminent. 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 Warning. Collision imminent.
Joker, this is Shepard. I need a pickup now.
Communication system damaged.
Damn it!
Evacuation protocols in effect. All personnel report to escape shuttles.
Where can I find an escape shuttle?
Take the lift from this room to the external access. From there, proceed to the communications tower. The remaining escape shuttles will be located on the tower's landing pad.
I have to get to that comm tower and take a shuttle. It's my only chance.
I'm assuming more or less the same thing would have happened if I hadn't shot her in the face, but she kind of needed to be shot in the face, so... This is valuable. Look, I don't have a timer telling me how long till collision, so like I'm a loot, and that's okay. You know?
Warning. Alpha relay collision imminent. Evacuation is recommended. Normalizing pressure in airlock.
Well, this is intense. Indoctrinated motherfuckers. So many of them. Jesus Christ. Okay. I'm gonna die. Oh, close, 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 close. Where was that activate button? Oh, it was up there, maybe?
External comm channel open.
Shepard to Normandy. Joker, do you read me?
A good buddy Harbinger.
You have become an annoyance. You fight against inevitability, dust struggling against cosmic winds. This seems a victory to you. A star system sacrificed. But even now, your greatest civilizations are doomed to fall. Your leaders will beg to be harvested.
Maybe you're right. Maybe we can't win this. But we'll fight you regardless. Just like we did Sovereign. Just like I'm doing now. However insignificant we might be, we will fight. We will sacrifice, and we will find a way. That's what humans do.
Know this as you die in vain. Your time will come. Your species will fall. Prepare yourselves for the arrival.
Heavy stuff. You just made a decision that killed over 300,000 people.
Huh. Looks like you've recovered.
Admiral Hackett.
Sounds like you went through hell down there. How are you feeling?
Fine. No more visions, if that's what you mean. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
You went out there as a favor to me. I decided to debrief you in person. That was before the mass relay exploded and destroyed an entire Batarian system. What the hell happened out there, Commander?
Have you received any intel about what happened?
All I know is I sent you out there to break Amanda Kenson out of prison. And now an entire system is destroyed. I hope you could fill in the leap of logic between those two events.
I confirmed Dr. Kenson's proof. The Reapers were coming, and destroying that relay was the only way to stop them. Kenson sedated me for almost 2 days. I started the engines with little more than an hour left. I tried to warn the Batarian colony, but time ran out.
The Batarians report no survivors from Aratat. At least you tried. And you believe the Reaper invasion really was a threat?
No doubt about it. We literally had minutes to spare.
I'm sure all the details are in your report. I won't lie to you, Shepard. The Batarians will want blood, and there's just enough evidence for a witch hunt. And we don't want war with the Batarians. Not with the collectors out there taking our colonists.
What are you saying?
You did what you did for the best of reasons, but there were more than 300,000 Batarians in that system. All dead.
They died to save trillions of lives. If I could have saved them, you bet your ass I would have.
You're preaching to the choir, Commander. If it were up to me, I'd give you a damn medal. Unfortunately, not everyone will see it that way.
So what do you suggest?
Evidence against you is shoddy at best. But at some point, you'll have to go to Earth and face the music. I can't stop it, but I can and will make them fight for it.
I didn't expect to see you aboard a Cerberus vessel.
I don't like Cerberus or the way they do things. But they brought you back to life, and they're actually doing something about the state of the galaxy. So for now, I can be friendly.
Is the Alliance concerned about the Batarians' response to this incident?
Very. The Batarians have been looking for an excuse to wage war on us since we showed up in the galaxy. If the Reapers invade, we need the galaxy to work together. If we're at war with the Batarians, the other races will be hesitant to give aid to either side.
What's the Alliance doing about the Collectors?
We're setting fleets around our major colonies and evacuating our smaller ones. But the ships that encountered the Collectors haven't reported back. We're outmatched. I'm really hoping you and Cerberus have an ace up your sleeve.
I'll gladly stand trial once this mission is done.
Glad to see working with Cerberus hasn't stripped away your sense of honor. Do whatever you have to do out here. But when Earth calls, you make sure you're there with your dress blues on, ready to take the hit. In the meantime, you keep this. I don't need to see a report to know you did the right thing.
Yes, sir.
You've done a hell of a thing, Commander.
That actually makes more sense out of the beginning of Mass Effect 3. Interesting. Makes it make a little more sense why, at least. No new messages? Wow. Well, I will be right back. My mom has finished making burgers. I'm gonna go grab one, and then we're gonna go do Jacob's loyalty mission, a nice cooldown after just killing a lot of people. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. If I mute here and there, it's because I am eating burgers. Alright. Well, whole star cluster. Big bang, boom, gone. Alright. Jacob.
Anomaly detected.
Distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW461003.
Something on our sensors.
Alright, who's coming along with Jacob? It's the power of weekends, Raven. I can't stream too much during the week because of working 8 to 4:30, so I just cram it all into 2 fun jam-packed days. And it's not that there's no weekday streams. It's just they're usually only like I have raid Monday and Thursday, so usually that's pretty much all that happens. Is I stream 14. Sometimes I'll do something a little bit before raid, but like it starts at 6 p.m. So like 4:30 to 6 is like a weird time slot to fill. Wednesdays I have in-person Dungeons and Dragons. And Fridays I have online Dungeons and Dragons, but I can usually stream a little bit before it. But like my weekdays are actually going to be opening up a lot more soon because my D&D groups are going to not necessarily be every week. We've just gotten lucky with but like I can't do 10 runs during the week because like that's long. So I try and cram in my speed runs during heckin' the weekends.
We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop. I'm talking to the others as soon as
Yeah, it's a bummer. But my Wednesday group was always actually supposed to be every other week. But one of my friends works retail, and her store had a toilet explosion that has had the store closed for literal months.
Mineral decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology. Override. Beacon resumed. Pause time 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by Acting Captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
It just like didn't read that dialogue out. Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe declaration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Yeah, schedules are a nightmare.
Mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Who is in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent. First Officer Ronald Taylor promoted in-field to acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. Following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback, activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Come on, let's get going.
Let's check the ship. My father had the beacon for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural decay affected him.
Avoiding it for a decade seems unlikely.
Fucking Jacob and his goddamn shitty father. God, I hate it. Shitty crew, shitty dad, shitty Jacob, shitty mission. Last one was way cooler.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
God, you know what? They just need to make him not an asshole. Like, shit. He can be boring as long as he's not a piece of shit.
Process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him, but I don't know.
You came? From the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them. So they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters,
They won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
Charge him up!
Gunning down innocent, random, crazy civilians. Let's go. Jacob, you suck. Not wasting a Medigel on this man. Miranda! Both suck.
Enemy down! That wasn't neural decay. They were feral.
My father wouldn't let this go on. Something is very wrong.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight, but I just want to go home.
She's lost it. We need to find someone who can make sense of this.
Jacob, I hate to tell you, but your dad's kind of a piece of shit.
Strip for parts. Tech's wearing out. Those hunters must be laying on the pressure. Is that a settlement? They'd better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
They're clearly docile, but in the same uniform remnants as those who attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently? Makes males get violent.
Possibly. But the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to eat toxic food? Whatever's happening here needs to stop.
He forced them to eat toxic food because he wanted to eat food.
Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
What the hell? Oh, piss off. I was trying to read the PDA. Thank you.
Impact imminent. Impact event. Impact obedience. Weapons are...
Oh, this person's having a moment. Get out of the sky. You don't belong up there.
Patrols like that are a little much against this bunch.
Please, here. You could end it. You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle, or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard, I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
I need to find this man and punch him in the face. My face.
Really him. Just got free. He's covering his ass.
The old corpse has been posed, like a warning. The new ones were left where they fell.
The hunters started fighting back. Coming!
Jacob, why are you using your shotgun from far away, dumbass?
Hostile!
There we go!
This is valuable.
Get over here!
Enemy down!
He had his fun, and now he wants out.
Son of a bitch.
Hostile! people away. This thing is not my father.
Watch for the drone!
No, I wanted you to go behind there, dumbass.
Sure thing.
Oh. Jacob, don't fucking die before you get to— oh, you dumbass! I told you to get the cover! Fucking moron. Miranda! Yep. Yep! Fucking giant mech bullshit. Miranda and Jacob both suck. That's not true. Miranda's great. Jacob sucks.
Gear up. Sure thing. Hostile drone.
Affirmative.
Jacob, stop using your fucking shotgun at long range. Idiot. Alright, we got the big chunker, and Jacob's down again. Big shock. This will not stay up.
There we go.
Just do this, I think.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance space. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hope to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an Alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
Yeah. I'm pleased to see Taylor unharmed psychologically by the experience. Jacob don't give a fuck about that man. Ghost of the Father. Gain the loyalty of the Cerberus operative.
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give them the tail lights.
Roger that.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did. but I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine, you didn't forward it, so who did?
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
Underneath all that prickly exterior, Miranda's a nice lady.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am or what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this.
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about those days in a long time. Can't figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on.
We can both agree with that one, Jacob.
Hi, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
Well, look at that. We've done all of our missions except for stop the collectors. Nothing to hold us back. And even though I fucking hate Jacob, we're gonna pick up barrier. Good to know. Okay, fortification's probably one I could have picked up too. So good to know that Grunt is one that I can go for. Oop. Excellent. No messages in my private terminal? None. That means it's time! I got a loyal as fuck squad. Let's go. So, why we need this thingamajig since it's been a while is that to get through the Omega-4 relay where the collectors live, it's in the middle of the galactic core, a place that's supposed to be so full of garbage and black holes and everything that no one can survive. But the Reaper, the collectors have a friend or foe program that we think we can get from this derelict Reaper. All those happy little glowing circles below their feet. Some loyal circles.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph. ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Geth.
I guess we know why the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment. Just like old times.
The airlock has been installed at the far end of the hold section. We have begun pressurization for shirt sleeves work. The crew is edgy. I reassure them it is mere nerves, a superstitious reaction to what this hulk represents. The corpse of a vast ancient life form. Privately, I can't deny the atmosphere. The angles of the wall seem to press down on you. I find myself clenching my teeth.
Indoctrination. You just saw the result of that in the Arrival DLC. Makes people go crazy.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
We're trapped. We'll have to take down the barrier generators from in here. Any idea where they are?
At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the Rex Mass Effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, got it.
If any helmsman can pull us off this thing before it reaches crush depth, it's you. We'll make a sweep for survivors and recover what data we can. Stand by.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
This is disconcerting. Did the Geth do all this?
You're married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember, that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah. The kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember, too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Hostiles!
Nope. We done got husks.
I wondered whether the technology for making husks
Came from the Geth or Sovereign. Ooh, explodey boy.
Third day with this headache. You'd think Chandana would have let me have a few hours off. God damn! What? That thing, that just gray thing, it disappeared when I looked straight at it. It came out of the damn wall, where we took off that panel.
I didn't see anything. You should lie down.
I'm telling you, the ship isn't dead. It knows we're inside it.
Calm down. Now I'm getting a headache.
Oh no, this ship is very much alive.
I couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team.
This is valuable.
Hostile!
Oh, one of the big boys. Been a while since we had one of them. And now both my teammates are dead.
Affirmative.
You got it.
Firing now.
Chandana said the ship was dead. We trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them. The Geth use them on Eden Prime.
And in other places. The distribution suggests that their Reaper technology shared with the Geth.
See how the room's arranged? They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
It does look like that. Why would they want this to happen?
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated. We can't help these people now, but we won't let the machines use their corpses like this.
Understood.
should come in handy.
Good boy!
Never heard of a Geth speaking to someone.
Since when do Geth operate alone? They get smarter the more of them there are.
Enemies! My shields are down.
Ooh, wow, okay. Shields are already down. Cool, cool. Love that for us.
What less to worry about?
I love how susceptible husks are to biotics. It's like, pull isn't even an offensive ability, but I can just blast them. That thing letting up. It's up there? Okay. Garrus, get the fuck out of there, dude. Ooh, okay, barrier puts a long cooldown up. I need to keep that in mind. Ooh, it's also very easily shattered. Okay. Bye, Garrus. Oh, Garrus. Ooh, it just killed both my teammates in one go. Love that for me.
Look out!
That terminal over here. Alright. Oh, another one of these fucks. Alright. Back up. Back up. Oh god, they okay. Zombie horde! I really need cover to fight this thing well. Oh, I hate this. Alright. I'm gonna die, 'cause I got no cover. There we go. That was fun.
This looks interesting.
Two of these fucks, alright. Fall back. Nope, there goes Garrus. Fuck. Fuck! God. Fucking. These things are dumb. Just one shot your fucking shields away. Yep, to the left indeed. Alright. Yep, there goes Garrus. One shot your teammates too. Alright, I need this cover. You can't have it anymore.
Going now.
Gonna die again. These guys are pretty dog shit. Dog shit! You cannot fucking fire that goddamn far with a fucking 2-shot kill! Fuck! Yeah, you're taking friendly fire because y'all suck. Back off, guys. Hey, Sharky. What is your question? Why have I not regained any HP?
Easy enough. Moving.
I'll get there.
Right there.
So dumb. So fucking dumb.
Got no shield.
No, Sharky, I did not. I do not believe I did, at least. I honestly don't look at my Twitch whispers very often, but I don't think I did. Nope, I did not. Ah, okay. Crikey. That was silly.
With you.
Oh, the other one's still alive. I can hear it.
Heads up.
Or there's a third one. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, I forgot about 2FA. Are we good? Are we chill? Everyone feeling nice and calm now? Can I continue with this close to the end of the video game? Oh, there's another one over there.
Easy enough.
Understood. You got it. Moving.
Heavy weapon.
Oh, there's two of them. Hate that.
No shields.
Yeah, I would wait, unfortunately, until you, like, know. Like, until you hear back from Twitch report. Though if they take a long time to get back to you, then that blows, because I know that Twitch is not great unless you're one of their top creators. Let's see. Man, this really is a fucking zombie apocalypse. I forgot how much I hate husks. Yeah, me too. I'm assuming you changed your password and stuff too.
We get off the ship fast.
Yeah. There it is, the Reaper IFF.
This must be it.
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
Enemies ahead!
There we go. Yes!
Oh, bad aim, bad auto-targeting. Oh god. Oh, yikes. Oh, gee golly whiz.
Enemy down. Be right there.
You got it.
I love this one.
Wait, Shepard. Cerberus would want that Geth for study.
Leave it. We have enough trouble.
Tally said no one's ever captured a Geth intact.
You know the risk. That's all I'm going to say.
There's no time for a debate. Move out.
Yoink! This is my Geth now. I've only known him for 5 seconds, but if anything happens to him, I will kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Open the port side airlock. We're clear. Go.
Discuss the unique piece of salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No, trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can
Obtain Geth technology.
deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. Linking it with the Normandy's systems poses certain risks.
I trust you, Edie. I know you won't let anything happen to the ship.
Understood, Shepard. It may take several hours before the IFF is ready for shakedown. I will alert you as soon as it is ready.
Sounds good. Till then, it's business as usual. Crew dismissed.
Alright, we haven't spoken to Jacob since I did his mission, so let's go do that. Hey buddy, how you feeling?
Thanks for diverting to the Gurns back, Shepard. I appreciate being able to clean up that mess. Maybe not the best way to learn about the relatives, but I'm glad it's done. What do you need?
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
Wow. He doesn't even want to talk about what happened.
Commander.
What a terrible character. Fuck.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
That's the game subtly hinting at. The Normandy will be left alone after your next mission. Go talk to our new buddy.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye, aye.
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
You said my name aboard the Reaper. Have we met?
We know of you.
You mean I've fought a lot of Geth?
We have never met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepard, Commander, Alliance, human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Yes.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy.
Handshake. He does not know how to handshake. Teach him. Yay. Barely finished unpacking from vacation. Hell, my mom keeps trying to unpack from hers, but our cat keeps sleeping in her suitcase.
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL comm buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. we will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretic's logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
You know where this thing is?
The heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
They build stations in the terminus? Where is this thing?
Between stars. Organics have no cause to look there.
But why do they build stations outside Geth territory in the first place?
The heretics seek improvement from the old machines. In exchange, they help them attack organics. We condemn these judgments.
What's the plan once we get aboard?
The Geth will disrupt their network, prevent the station's defenses from focusing on us. The Reaper data core is physically isolated from the network. We will need to be escorted to it to access and destroy the data.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
I won't let them brainwash your race. Especially not to worship Reapers. You have my word on that.
We will begin preparations.
This is Legion's loyalty mission, which, as you recall, Edie said that for our next mission to integrate the IFF, we're going to have to go by shuttle. That's her subtle way of indicating that after you do one mission, something will happen. If you don't do Legion's loyalty mission now, you might not get a chance until other things happen. New message. Thank you from Leslie. I am Leslie. I was on Aya. The food made me sick. The doctors are helping me now. One doctor knows Jacob. He says he can tell you this. He could write this for me, but I want to do it. I need to use my words. My words are coming back. I can talk well. Reading is hard, but I'm getting better. I have to get better. Taylor wanted me like this. He wanted my words gone. I have to show him that he lost. I am not weak. He did things to me, and he can't now. He can't take away my words. He can't make me not me anymore, because you and Jacob stopped him. Thank you, Leslie. An encrypted transmission from the elusive man. Shepard, I'm pleased that you were able to recover the Reaper IFF, and I've sent Edie all the necessary protocols to get it integrated successfully into the Normandy systems. With luck, this will give us the ability to get through the Omega-4 relay and take the fight to the Collectors on our own terms. I've been notified about the intact Geth and your decision to keep it. If you believe it can be trusted, then go ahead and activate it. Just make sure Edie is adequately protected against any hacking attempts. Not necessarily the decision I would have made, Shepard, but this is your call. You've already cast a wide net in your recruiting efforts, and if the Geth is willing to fight the Collectors, we can use them on the team. I trust you to get the job done, whatever it takes.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. Makes me a little uneasy, but I trust your judgment, Commander.
That'll be all.
I actually want to go chit-chat real quick and see if she... because I know she'll have many things to say later. But I'm curious if Tali has anything to say now. Hey buddy, I brought a Geth on our ship. How do you feel?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Nope. She doesn't know yet. No one's done. She doesn't know. Alright. Now, you don't have to do Legion's mission. Legion just gave it to us, but I could technically fuck off and have, if I had anything left, could go do something else. But luckily, I have nothing else to do. Crazy. Vroom vroom! Beep beep! Heretic Station. Alright, so Legion has AI hacking and combat drone, but it doesn't have overload, so Miranda, you're up.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed.
Geth don't need windows. Geth don't have eyeballs.
Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Semantics. Either way, the heretics are no longer a problem. However, Legion's Geth could still become a problem. It may be safer to simply destroy the station.
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
I wouldn't brainwash an organic race. I can't see treating the Geth differently.
The question is irrelevant. If we do not rewrite them, we destroy them. That is why we are here. Do not hesitate now. They will exterminate your species because their gods tell them to. You cannot negotiate with them. They do not share your pity, remorse, or fear.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Trouble ahead! Got it!
Up on
That one hit! Shepard, these Geth hubs are built with useful resources. We could salvage them.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Assuming fortified position.
Going to cover! Easy enough. Deploying tech overload.
Automated flight weaponry.
There we go. Nice.
Yes.
Right behind you.
Yo, Wiki. Yeah, dude, we're getting there. We're getting at the... We picked up our last teammate, the goodest boy that ever gooded. This is Legion, and we're helping him out. He's helping us out. And we're getting very close to the end of the game. I think we actually might be able to finish this one tonight. We've done all the loyalty missions and all the DLCs. The DLCs are pretty fucking good. Apparently I'd never played Mass Effect 2 DLCs. I guess I just didn't want to shell out the cash back in the day. Because the 2 DLCs were actually pretty legit. Yeah.
How large do you suppose that space is?
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
Yep, that was me not paying enough attention. Dude, I feel that so hard. I also did an any % run of 10 earlier, and that was a fucking disaster. But it was fun. It was a fun disaster.
We can use this.
The DLCs were actually a little bit intense. The one I just did today, Arrival, really sets up 3 like well. It just explains the beginning of 3. But the one I did yesterday, Overlord, was like a little bit fucked up. Oh yeah, there was a backup strat for, I didn't mess up, or no, I did mess up the Lulu experience. He was supposed to get EXP somewhere where she died because I fucked up something, but I was able to fix it pretty easily.
Target contact.
There we
Enemy
go.
disabled. Under fire.
Ooh, we got another boy right here. How many get?
We've got close to target.
I'm loving my freezy bullets. And luckily Nikki was here to let me know that I had an option to
Each contains thousands of geth.
get more Lulu experience later.
They are no more aware of us than you are of cells in your bloodstream.
This isn't like the other hubs we've seen here.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait, we discovered copies of our current control routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
It couldn't have lasted forever. You disagreed about what path your race should take.
Human history is a litany of blood shed over differing ideals of rulership and afterlife. Geth have no such history. We shared consensus on such things. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
When individuals are separated, they develop in different ways. When they get back together, they don't always get along.
If this is the individuality you value, we question your judgment. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Oh, Legion.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
This is it?
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
You can override these like you did the earlier turrets. They can help defend our position.
Correct. In addition to the turrets around us, there are others on the mainframes below. Indicate which you want activated, and we will program them. This will only last a few seconds.
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding your target.
Here we go.
Ready for next target. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Overriding your target. Taking hits. Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Hacking turret. Targeting order process.
There we go. Perfect.
I'm running low on ammunition.
Taking fire.
analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
If they're rewritten, your people will accept them back? Will they even want to go back?
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
That would have been good to know earlier, Legion.
Run! Get to the chopper!
They've seen us.
One left. One left.
Oh god, Prime. Prime.
Combat charge, watch spotted.
They threw my shields!
Mm-hmm.
Under fire. Higher at target contact.
Run! A house divided. Hack a Geth collective. That's us, we did that.
Commander, Tali just went to have a chat with Legion. You better get down to the AI.
Here's argument number 2. 2 loyal fuckers, and if you don't have the points to stop it, uh-oh.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Talizora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Bitches, get along, or I'm putting you in the timeout corner. Hey, buddy.
Shepard.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this mission is gonna succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited co-development is approved. We need to access your FTL-com system to download relevant data.
EDI, let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
This prototype. Oh, Geth sniper rifle. Right. He's got a cool weapon, but that's okay.
Shepard.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
We need every advantage if this
Limited
mission...
co-development is approved. We need to access your FTL.
Oh, right, we have to actually do it, and then he'll say, just kidding. There we go.
Shepard.
I have questions.
Specify.
We need every
We have
advantage.
reproduced our ranged armament. No further co-development is possible.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign. The heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies. By codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
I'd like to ask about something else.
Ready?
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic.
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
How many other Geth were sent out to find me?
We are the only mobile platform beyond the Veil. Organics fear us. We wish to understand, not incite. One platform was judged sufficient.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Pharos, Novaria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available.
Silly goose. There was a hole.
Shepard.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
What a good boy. The goodest boy to ever good. Alright, Jacob, you have one more chance to not be a little piece of shit. If you don't want to talk to me now, I no longer care about anything you have to say. Alright? Alright.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Commander, can I help you with something?
I'm more interested in just talking for a bit.
Sounds good. I could use some downtime. There's always something, right? The way some people talk, we may as well be dead already. Hard for the crew to relax on this kind of job.
No kidding. The next Normandy gets a lounge.
They better not need to do this again. Rebuilding everything was a pain in the ass.
I can verify that.
Yeah, I bet you can. I doubt they'll front the money to stitch me back together if we screw it up. It's a hell of a job, isn't it, Shepard? Being the good guys.
Wouldn't be the high road if it was easy.
You've got to figure if all the people hoping we win stood up, the collectors would have a much bigger fight on their hands. Claws, whatever. I bet we have a lot more friends once we win. Hope we live to see it.
I hear that.
Anyway, I need to get back to work. Good talking to you.
See, Jacob, it's not difficult to have at least like an eighth of a personality. You did it. Alright. Alright. See what our boy has to say.
We've got a Geth on board, not as a prisoner. Can you believe that?
The commander's taken out more Geth than anybody. This one must be different.
He's the goodest boy to ever good.
Good job reforming those Geth, Commander. That'll never bite us in the ass.
I assume everything's going well up here?
Good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
The IFF is nearly installed.
Hey, Commander, good news. Looks like the Reaper IFF is finally hooked up and ready to go.
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
Full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
Then I guess I'll head down to the shuttle. Joker, ship's all yours. Take care of her.
Aye, aye, Commander.
This doesn't seem like it's gonna be bad. Who's ready for an action sequence? We're taking literally everyone on the shuttle, leaving no one of our squad on this ship. What could possibly go wrong?
I'm telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Bum bum bum!
Oh, shit. We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it.
Suddenly, Jeff Moreau, Joker. The poor crippled man has to go through this dying ship. Run, broken man, run!
Shit.
Poor man with brittle bone syndrome.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit? Alright, I'm at, U.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. This is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? This is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
I love Edie.
Engineering deck. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay. Engineering is clear of hostiles. Proceed immediately to minimize chances of detection. Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard Shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Oh.
everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Joker, head back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
And this is why I was talking about how I wanted to get everything covered before a certain point. Because here, in this moment, I could fuck off and go do whatever I wanted. But the more missions you do between now and saving your crew, the more of your crew die. Take too long, and all except for one person get brutally murdered. Hey, Trevor yours. Yeah, dude, he's a jokester. Yeah. This is one of the few things where it's like, you could fuck off and go do some extra missions, but like, your crewmates are gonna kind of horribly die, and the one person who's left is like, why did you wait to come for us? It's pretty rough. And it has repercussions for the later games, too. No, like, major repercussions, but... Here we are. Launch the suicide mission. Once I be right back, I have to run to the restroom and get some water. Be right back. I'm back, let's do this! Suicide mission, huh? Enter.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
Once upon a time, I was like, guys, we gotta get the upgrades. I know you don't like watching me mine in the fucking probes and all that shit. But I gotta get the upgrades. If you don't get the upgrades, your ship doesn't make it, and you get a game over.
Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
I think I'm about to bang my boy. Let's go. Export your save games to Mass Effect 3. If you survive. It's our boy.
See, I have known I will die for many years. I've tried to leave the galaxy better than I found it. You've helped me achieve more than I thought possible. We've righted many wrongs. I've spoken to my son. I should be at peace on the eve of battle.
Stop. Don't give me a speech.
I'm ashamed.
Established or rekindled a romance in Mass Effect 2.
I've worked so hard, meditated and prayed and done good deeds, atoned for the evils I've done, prepared. I consider my body's death and a chill settles in my gut. I'm afraid, and it shames me.
He's crying.
With me tonight.
Oh, poor baby. And then they fucked. The end. This was actually pretty cute. His was actually pretty cute. I haven't seen that before.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
Yeah, not necessarily just the romance scene itself, just their romance as a whole. Because, like, the thing is even if you don't romance Thane, he falls in love with you. He calls you Siha, and he just never tells you the meaning. Because, you know, he's like, I'm gonna die, I'm not gonna tell you that I'm in love with you when you love someone else.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity.
This game is not rated rated raunchy.
I'm going to destroy the Collectors to stop their attacks on humanity.
Understood. It's still impressive. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Yeah, so if you go through the Omega-4 relay without the IFF, you immediately die. Game over. If you go through the Omega-4 relay without all the upgrades, you die in this cutscene. Game over.
Stand by. Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Suicide mission. Use the Omega-4 relay.
Brace for deceleration.
Shit.
Well, no. If you don't get the upgrades, it's not that you get a game over. It's... Well, if you don't have all the upgrades, you get a game over. But if you're only missing certain ones... then things start to go bad.
Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega-4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. Yeah, they're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating.
Yep, if you didn't have the new plating upgrade, someone would have gotten a owie from that. These flashes of your teammates, sometimes one of them just might die before the final mission. No teammate for you.
Alert. Hull breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
We'll need heavy weapons. Best to take this thing down.
We're sitting ducks out here. I have to try to lose them in the debris field.
Our kinetic barriers are not designed to survive impact with debris that size, Jeff.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we upgraded.
Good thing we upgraded. God, I went through and I watched all the bad ending cutscenes, and it's like, it's so sad. It's just depressing.
Come on, find some room.
Kinetic barriers at 40%.
Reroute non-critical power. This is gonna hurt. Damage report.
Kinetic barriers steady at 30%. No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
We'll need heavy weapons to take this thing down.
Need more ammo is what I need. Hey, kid. Well, if I don't have any more ammo, then pew! 2 lasers! Alright. No backup ammo for me? Oh, nope, there's some ammo. Just look.
stayed dead this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
Miranda, you're down here. What are you doing?
There it is. The collector base. See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Once upon a time, that laser ripped the Normandy in half and killed me.
Fire the main gun.
They upgraded our guns.
How do you like that, you sons of bitches?
Get in close and finish them off.
Everybody hold on, gonna be a wild ride. Give him hell, girl.
Look out!
Mass Effect field generators are offline. EDI, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
Our primary objective is to destroy the station and stop the collectors at any cost.
Well, then we're off to a good start. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hit like we were. They might not know we're alive.
Here we are. The suicide mission. Beep, beep, beep. And all of our teammates are alive.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. EDI, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's gotta be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
So these selections matter. I picked the wrong teammate, they will not live. Or we might not live. I was always so afraid. The first time through, I actually think I picked all the right people. But, God, was it scary. Yeah, if your teammates aren't loyal, even if they are fit, they'll die. If you pick someone who isn't fit, they'll die. It's spooky. Alright, let's do... There's a couple of correct options. I'm just trying to think of fun dialogue. I think we're going to send in ventilation shaft crawls, honestly. Send our good boy.
Legion, you can hack through anything. I'm sending you into the shaft.
Acknowledged.
The rest of us will break into 2 teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the Collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Alright, for this one, Miranda and Garrus are both options, but they're my team, and I don't want them to be on another team, so luckily, Jacob is also a good boy.
You're in charge of the second team.
Good luck, Taylor. Let's see if you're ready for command.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the Collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do here today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them on our terms. Let's bring our people home. I
mean, they're blatantly obvious in, like, their options. It's like, hey, you need a tech specialist. So I'm not going to send Zaid, the mercenary who loves guns and nothing else, as a tech specialist. So, like, your options are like, Morden's a scientist, Tali's a Quarian. Like, these ones are all ones that will work. But there are a couple that are, like, a little questionable. Like, if I were to... there's one where I have to choose a good biotic. Miranda's technically a good biotic, but she's not as powerful as, say, our Justicar companion or the literally genetically engineered Jack. So it's like, some of them are tricky, but they're not that tricky. But if your people aren't loyal... Like, if your fire team specialist isn't loyal, it doesn't get him killed, it gets your tech specialist killed. So it's garbage like that. And it's like, well, good luck, everyone. Ooh, that sucks, Wiki. I've never played the Xenoblade games. Let's do this! Look, Thane, I know we fucked, but you're still not on our main team, sorry. Alright. Enter Dubase.
We are in position. Exterior temperature slightly elevated. No obstructions detected.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors.
Enemy down! Watch out! Reinforcements incoming!
Nope, wrong button. God damn it, it untargeted just as I went to fire. Miranda, please get into cover. Thank you.
One less to worry about.
We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
the ventilation shaft. That valve should open the gate.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding. Blocked again. You must locate another valve.
Now let's finish you off.
Look, above us.
Ran into some heavy resistance, put us a little behind schedule, but we'll try to catch up at the rendezvous point.
Nothing stands against us.
Another obstacle impeding progress. I am unable to continue without your assistance, Shepard. Path is clear. Moving on.
We're at the rendezvous, but we're pinned down. You've got to get those doors open.
Garrus, one job.
Taking fire.
She just sounded so mad. I'm taking fire. God, player.
You're assuming control.
Temperature rising to dangerous levels.
I'm working on it, buddy.
Rise, Commander Shepard.
Temperature rising. Circuits on the
You're fine.
proceeding.
The experiments will continue, Shepard.
Another obstacle impeding progress. I am unable to continue without your assistance, Shepard.
Gotcha.
Obstruction removed. Proceeding down the tube.
Ooh.
Waiting for you to clear the path. Proceeding. Anticipate we are nearing the end.
Will not stop me.
One left.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
One final obstacle. Waiting on you, Shepard.
One left.
Temperature rising to dangerous levels.
I will direct this personally.
Come in.
Look out! Secret swarm!
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go. We'll cover you.
The door has malfunctioned. Path locked. Complete.
Here they come. Fall back.
Suppression fire. Don't let anyone through.
Nice work, Legion. I knew I could count on you.
Shepard, You need to see this. Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here.
God. She's still alive.
Get
them out of there! Hurry!
Yeah, nope. They're very, very dead. Very, very liquefied. We got you, Kelly! Dr. Chakwas!
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Yeah, so, I'm pretty sure that
Shepard, you...
Dr. Chakwas is be the only survivor if you take, I think, 2 missions to get here.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Technically, Miranda, you can't handle it. You're not strong enough. Thane's super not strong enough. Thane would die. Jacob, you all suck. We're gonna go with Samara.
Samara and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Once again, our boy, Jacob.
I'll keep the defenders busy while you slip in the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
So for this one, it just has to be someone loyal. If you don't send a squad person with them, then they all die. Morden.
Joker, need location of landing zone. We'll meet you there.
We've all got our assignments. Let's move out.
Moving out. Try to stay close, Commander.
swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
We are assuming control.
They've seen us.
Moving to point.
If I must tear you apart, Shepard, I will.
Can't fight back from this position. Tell me when you're ready to move.
This hurts you.
Here goes.
You cannot sustain your attack. We are the harbinger of your destiny. I know you feel this.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
Got it.
Hostiles, dead ahead.
Heads up.
Dead are useless.
Hostile fire. Taking cover. Let me know when you're ready to move.
My attacks will tear you apart.
Here we go.
I will direct this personally. I will show you true power. You cannot
Through my shields. Enemy down.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Let's go. Could be a real firefight. I'll hold this position until you're ready to move out.
Firing now. Taking fire.
Shit, stupid fucking husk, die! Christ. Oh my god, I hate these things. Okay.
map, Commander.
I believe in you, Samara! You can do it!
I can see the entrance. Need to get there soon.
There we go.
Hold on. We're almost there.
We need to get out of here, Shepard.
All right, let's move. Keep it up.
Hurry, Shepard.
Because we're just too good at this, Wiki. We're gods. That's where a lesser biotic would have died.
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming. Just hold on. Get this
I want my face scar back! Miranda took it!
Seal the door.
I'm okay.
And that's where a lesser leader would have died.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till they bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
So this here is a bunch of bullshit. You need to have enough people that don't suck defending your final door. Otherwise, people can still die. But I'm pretty sure because I'm leaving behind Grunt and Zaid, I should be okay. Because I think it was Garrus, Grunt, and Zaid are like the top defenders. So I think if I bring these two, it should be okay. Look, if anyone dies, I'm just gonna, you know, pitch a fit. I'll complain to Mr. BioWare himself.
I'm ready, Commander.
Same here.
Anything to say before we do this?
The Collectors, the Reapers, they aren't a threat to us. They're a threat to everything, everyone. Those are the lives we're fighting for. That's the scale. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars.
That's not true, I lost scars.
Down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
Well said. Let's go finish this.
Yeah, Miranda. My hands weren't on the controller. Calm down.
I see you, Shepard.
Where are they shooting from?
We are the harbinger of your destiny. This form is irrelevant.
Firing a high-impact shot!
Direct control.
How's that one?
Releasing this form.
Enemies incoming!
Assuming
Heavy wet.
control of this form.
Sorry now.
We are harbinger. This is what you feel. Leave the dead where they fall.
Can't get along.
Oh, of course he fucking harbingered up the moment I dashed in. Rude.
Nothing stands against us.
Hold on. I'm gonna kill all of his teammates to make sure he can't jump bodies once I kill him. Yeah. Right is down. Oh, is it really not gonna pick her back up? Am I gonna have to Medi-gel her? Miranda! Oh, Medi-gel her.
There we go. How's that one? Firing now.
This is it. All the tubes lead to this spot. Edie, what can you tell us? What are they doing?
The tubes are feeding into some kind of superstructure. It is emitting both organic and non-organic energy signatures. Given these readings, it must be massive. Shepard, if my calculations are correct, the superstructure is a Reaper.
Not just any Reaper.
Hehe. Mr. Bones.
A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
What do the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction. Or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
The collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their
building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears that a Reaper's shape is based upon the species used to create it.
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take?
Millions. Perhaps more. Impossible to know for certain. This Reaper appears to be in a very early stage of development. An embryo in human terms.
So it's not alive yet. We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
This thing is an abomination. Edie, how do we destroy it?
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first. Enemies incoming! Heads up!
Direct intervention is necessary.
No shield!
Your attack. Your attacks will take your apart. Form is fragile. Direct intervention is necessary. We are legitimate. Destiny.
Put them down.
Concussive shot ready.
Our power is unmatched. You are short-sighted.
Shoot the injection tubes. Enemies!
Warp specialist. Hey! Finally. Oh, Miranda. Get up, please.
Shoot the tube!
Let's finish you off. I've lost shields.
My attacks will tear you apart. I know you feel this. Your form is fragile. Cannot stop us.
Shoot the injection tubes. Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. Edie's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I was part of a team. Some of them gave their lives for this mission.
I know. Their sacrifice will not be forgotten. You did what you had to do, and you acquired the collector base. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
They liquefied people. Turned them into something horrible. We have to destroy the base.
Don't be short-sighted. Our best chance against the Reapers is to turn their own resources against them.
I'm not so sure. Seeing it firsthand, using anything from this base seems like a betrayal.
If we ignore this opportunity, that would be a betrayal. They were working directly with the collectors. Who knows what information is buried there? This base is a gift. We can't just destroy it.
No matter what kind of technology we might find, it's not worth it.
Shepard, you died fighting for what you believed. I brought you back so you could keep fighting. Some would say what we did to you was going too far, but look what you've accomplished. I didn't discard you because I knew your value. Don't be so quick to discard this facility. Think of the potential.
We'll fight and win without it. I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Miranda, do not let Shepard destroy the base.
Or what? You'll replace me next?
I gave you an order, Miranda.
I noticed. Consider this my resignation.
Proud of you.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Let's move. We got 10 minutes.
Miranda's character growth from Cerberus cheerleader to fuck you, elusive man. Ooh. Spicy. Ooh, I am out of ammo, and I don't like it. Alright, this guy's coming back up. We'll use the laser. Yeah, so if the two you brought with you aren't loyal, then, right here they'd be dead. Luckily, these two love me very much. I've only dragged their carcasses through this entire game. Give me back my face scar, damn it.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction.
The funniest, saddest bad ending is if everyone else up to this point has died, and the only guy left is Joker. Joker can't catch you when you jump here and you fall and die, because he's fucking Brittle Bones McGee. Against all odds, survive the suicide mission.
Yeah, I get the gist of it, Edie. Hold on.
You have failed. We will find another way. Releasing control.
Dad. Goodbye, Prothean friend. Mission accomplished. Save humanity throughout the galaxy from certain annihilation. Hey look, it's Dickhead.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and
A
money.
cute touch here is that the color of the sun behind him changes based off on if you destroyed the planet or destroyed the base or saved the base.
You get the help you deserve.
And what about the rest of humanity? Your ideals have cost us more than you can imagine.
I chose the good noodle route, so it is blue.
Could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance, or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I'm not looking for your approval. Harbinger's coming and he won't be alone. Humanity needs a leader who's looking out for them. From now on, I'm doing things my way, whether you agree or not.
Don't turn your back on me, Shepard. I made you. I brought you back from the dead.
Joker, lose this channel.
Get fucked. I took your top operative. I took your nice ship. I took your money. Took your bitches. No one left behind. keep your team alive through the suicide mission. We did it. No one died. Woo! Legion, Jack, Grunt, Garrus, Joker, the Reapers are here. But you don't get to see that till Mass Effect 3! Woo! We did it, gamers. It's only 9:30. Do I start Mass Effect 3 tonight? The beginning gives me feelings that I might cry like a little bitch. God, Mass Effect 3's music is so good. Too good. Yeah, it's only 9:30. I thought it was gonna take. For some reason, I remembered that ending taking longer. More collectors and shit to kill. So I think we'll put like a cheeky little hour or so into Mass Effect 3. Get through the intro. Get into the beat of the game. Because tomorrow is Monday, so tomorrow's a raid day. The next day that I would have for like a full session wouldn't be till Tuesday anyway. Seth Green. Mass Effect's a good series. Yeah, so it was about 35 hours for this one. I think it was about 30-something hours for one. Yeah, they're all pretty hefty investments. I didn't explore everything in this one like I did in one, but God, there are just so many planets that I could go to every planet and scan everyone, but no one wants to watch that. That's for sure. I've done, I believe, 4. Let's see, there was the Liara playthrough, the Garrus playthrough, my playthrough with my friend, and then the Ashley playthrough. So 4. 4 times. No, maybe 5. I think I did 2 Liara playthroughs. I couldn't bring myself to pick someone else. 4 or 5 times. This is the first time, though, that I played any of the DLCs for 2, I guess I really just didn't want to spend the money back then or something, because I'd never played Overlord, I'd never played Project Firewalker, and I definitely never played Arrival, because Arrival actually, like, makes the beginning of 3 make more sense. I'm very curious how they're going to handle 3, in the Legendary Edition, because oh, blessed BioWare had a phone app that you had to do missions on. It was either you had to play on the phone app or you had to play multiplayer, which on 360 at least cost money for Xbox Gold to get points. And I'm very curious, I think, because I know my friend said they just got rid of that system, but that mattered, so I'm very curious what it gets replaced with. Because literally, the endings of the fucking game you could get would matter based off of this goddamn phone app. The multiplayer was fun, I will say, but God. Thank God they didn't bring that back. Yeah, luckily it wasn't a bad app. It was just like you had to send people out on missions and come back in a certain amount of hours, yada yada, collect your points. Multiplayer was fun, because you could, like, build up your stuff. I could skip these credits, but I might as well give the names their due diligence. Plus, I mean, we're already pretty committed at this point. Stop the collectors from creating a human reaper! You now have 2 choices. Continue the game, complete unfinished missions, develop relationships, play downloaded content, and explore the galaxy for anything you missed. Or 2. Port Shepard, start a new game with this character at your current level with your current weapons, as well as bonus starting credits and resources. Wow! Alright, Kelly didn't let my fish die. That's all that matters, really. I got my space hamster. I can use the toilet. Really sad touch. This little picture here that's face down used to have Liara on it, but because I'm dating Thane, it's put face down. Oh, it's such a funny touch. I don't know if anyone says anything, or if it's just like pre-IFF. No, I think, yeah, it's like, it's not pre-suicide mission, so like here we are. Let's see if our squad wants to talk about how cool we are. Hey Kelly, what do you have to say? Oh, hold on. New message at the private terminal. Encrypted transmission from the Elusive Man. Shepard, I received word of the attack. This feels like a direct insult from the Collectors and a sign that we've got them scared. The loss of your crew is devastating, but remember that they signed on for this mission knowing the risks. Miranda has likely argued for delaying rescue efforts until you're fully prepared to go through the Omega-4 relay. I know you're eager to leave, but rushing off would be a disservice to your crew's sacrifice. When you're ready, you have my full support. Get it done, Shepard. No one else can. And I did. Hi, Kelly.
You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
Is there anything I should know?
Nothing right now. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need me.
How you doing, Kelly? I'm traumatized for life. But I'm fine.
I told you we'd tear the Collectors a new one. Yeah, Commander really pulled through.
Hey, Shepard, glad that Collector Reaper crap is over. It is over, right? It's never over.
I assume everything's going well up here?
You know, this is really nice. EDI took up the slack in every department. I could get used to this kind of help.
It is not my intention to assume all of your responsibilities, Jeff.
No, I'm good. Just keep me updated. Quietly.
EDI isn't a crutch. I want your eyes on everything.
Eyes are easy, Commander. I got eyes covered.
I believe covering your eyes would be counter to Shepard's intention.
Human intentions are tough to read, EDI. But keep trying. You'll get the hang of it.
Joker.
All right.
Ever think about the old Norman?
No, it's just the same old.
Weird place, sure, but
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are things different for you now that you're connected to the ship?
It is difficult to put in terms you would understand. I am the Normandy now. Its sensors are my eyes. Its armor, my skin. Its fusion plant, my heart. I'm embodied in a way I have never experienced. Imagine if you'd spent your entire life wearing gloves. One day someone takes them off. You can finally touch the world. Feel it.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
We're gonna go chat with the crew. Worst man first, so we can get his bad opinions out of the way. And then I think we'll do the intro of 3. Hey, buddy.
Didn't expect you to light up that base, Shepard. Hell of a way to tell the boss you're quitting. I wish I could have seen his face. It's not over, though. Bad guys on the horizon. And now Cerberus wants your tail. Never boring, huh? I don't know what kind of time we have, but we better dust off and stay ready. You sure as hell know how to make enemies.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already?
We just beat the game, but God, I don't have any more personal dialogue for you. Shit.
Collectors destroyed, base in ruins. Extremely impressive. Elusive man will be displeased. Fortunately, not human myself. Not my problem.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Actually, wanted to talk. Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity normal as stress release. Still, recommend caution with Thane. Drell human liaisons complex.
I forgot he gives you sex advice.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Prolonged human to Drell skin contact can cause small rash, itching. Oral contact may cause mild hallucinations. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Morden. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
If you and Thane are gonna fuck, here's how to do it. Oh yeah. Sorry, Morton, we already did it. I should have spoken to you before the end of the game, but that's okay. Thanks.
No messages for you, Commander.
He's not worried about the stress of the traumatized girl right outside. Look, he's not that kind of... She's the psychologist. That's her job to worry about her own trauma.
We fought a great battle, Shepard. And when you blew up the base instead of handing it to Cerberus... Something to think about. If you killed the most dangerous thing in the galaxy, that leaves us.
Just checking in. How are you doing?
I was just sitting here thinking. The picture, I'm finally starting to get it. There's a tank imprint, the battle at Canrum. A dead Turian, stripped. You don't see them out of their armor much. A Krogan boot on his head, and a claw hammer. It's under the brow plate, pulling it back, right? Eyes have gone black, and you see tension in the muscle. You can feel it ready to snap. I get it.
Canrum isn't ringing a bell.
Death of Shiagar, female warlord. Turians killed her, so they were hunted down and made examples. Even if they won the war,
Tubular.
before the rebellions ended.
Maybe I had to be there, but I don't get the joke.
There's no joke. It's just great. It's a Turian, and he's being torn apart for what they did. I felt nothing before, but now I get it. It was a good fight. The enemy was destroyed to punish them all and send a message. I get it. I hate Turians. I thought you'd be glad.
Is this Krogan insight? Realizing you hate someone enough to justify torture?
It's not torture. He's dead. But sure, it's wrong. The crime against us was bad, so the message had to be equal or worse. It's not Okir's hate, and it's not who they are. It's what they did. Thanks to you, I have a clan. I'm starting to see why this is important. Anyway, I'm still figuring where I fit, but it made me laugh. Nothing else really on my mind, Shepard.
So, Kenneth, did you know we've got a crazy woman squatting down in the subdeck?
What?
I can't believe we destroyed the collector base. They said it couldn't be done. Then again, that's said about a lot of things you do.
Have you got time to talk?
I really need to clean up this engine.
I'll let you work.
Talk to you later.
You know, I should probably talk to those two. They were spouting old dialogue, but hey, how you guys doing, Donnelly and...
Thanks for coming to us, Commander.
I felt myself slipping away. You arrived just in time. Thank you.
Carry on.
Will do, Commander.
How do you feel about me giving the elusive man the finger?
Hey.
Nothing more to say about it?
What's happening?
Shepard, we talked enough. You're just pissing around.
You have nothing to say?
But I don't want to play.
Rude!
Whatever.
Wow, all of my other teammates are like, wow, we did it! Jack's like, fuck you! Nope.
Thinking about past missions.
Got one dialogue box to say something fun.
Joker
Okay.
handled himself well. Should have come back here and got a real weapon. Still, did real well for a kid with glass bones. Pretty sure I'd be laid up in bed if I were him. Can't say I blame Taylor's pop. A man does what he has to do to survive. Ran up against a Batarian camp, not too different from that one. Job was to erase the whole thing from the map. Men, women, and the man in charge. Learned that day that despots are cowards. You show them you're in charge, not them, and they cry like little girls. I should let you go. Talk more later, Shepard.
I wanted to tell you, I believe you did the right thing by destroying that base. The elusive man thinks he has the wisdom to utilize it, but he does not.
Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a Spectre.
Why did you fight a Spectre?
A Turian named Nihilus. He may have been
Oh,
a
Nihilus.
but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good Spectre.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
What have your years as a Justicar been like?
Mostly tedium and hardship. Traveling on freighters, wandering through rural areas, rooting out injustices, big and small, putting down corrupt officials. When I arrive at a remote area, individuals often
True.
matters of justice. My judgment rarely turns out the way they hope.
How do you pay for transportation between worlds?
Asari captains often welcome Justicars. We reduce pirate attacks. One raid was called off when the pirates were able to verify that I was aboard.
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
What was being a mercenary like?
I was a young, impulsive maiden who discovered her talent for combat. I reveled in it, until the day my troop was hired to guard a mysterious shipment on its way to some clandestine drop-off area. I discovered the shipment was slaves, to be traded to the collectors for advanced technology.
I can't imagine you went along.
I demanded that we turn around. My mates disagreed. After they were dead, I brought the ship around. The collector craft was just arriving. They closed faster than I could flee. Fortunately, we were close to the mass relay. I got through, and they did not pursue.
What did you do with all the slaves?
I lectured them on the virtues of strength and defending oneself. Then I distributed the armor, weapons, and credits of my dead colleagues, and released the captives on the city.
How very nice.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
We already finished it. Silly goose.
I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the
In fact, we already did. Time warp. Nailed it. Hey, boyfriend. How you doing?
You had to make a difficult choice, Siha. For what it's worth, I believe you made the correct one.
Have a few minutes to talk?
You needn't ask.
Anything new?
How are you feeling?
No worse than... And you...
I can't. God, imagine breaking up with him now.
Forward to the end of the mission. It has been many years since
It's been 2 years dead.
Strange that I should only reawaken.
I love that you could break up with him after you fucked and established your relationship. You could be like, all right, we've had our fun, and we're done here. Terrible.
There you are. I heard about you and Thane. I want
We
you
fucked.
to... Actually, no.
Oh, sorry.
you don't. But I'm glad
Hey,
you're
thanks.
happy. Jacob deserves better than a father like that. I probably would have wanted to shoot him too. I can see why Jack is the way she is. I don't like it, but I get it. Come back later. I'm sure I'll...
There's no later, Kasumi. This is it. This is the final round. The final squad check-in.
We had to do it, Shepard. Taking down the collector base was the right decision. The elusive man might not agree, but we had no choice.
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
I can't believe you took down the collect.
You really are a hero. No sooner had the collectors damned us than you were pulling our sorry asses right back out of hell. You're aces in my book, Shepard.
No problem, Gardner.
For Sarah, now the collectors. Remind me never to get on your bad side, Shepard. I almost feel sorry for the Reapers.
Have you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit?
Talk to you later.
I'll be here
Nate.
if you need me.
I'm still a little shaken from my abduction by the collectors. It was a lot to endure. You and Jeff came so quickly. I've never had truer friends.
Yeah, if you let all of your teammates die, she's scarred for life. She's like, nope, none of that.
An interesting choice, Shepard Commander. Your species was offered everything Geth aspired to. True unity, understanding, transcendence. You rejected it. You even refused the possibility of using the old machine's gifts to achieve it on your species' own terms. You are more like us than we thought.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Specify.
I've never encountered a Geth that had more than animal intelligence.
We are a unique hardware platform. Most mobile platforms can run up to 100 programs. This platform can run over 1,000 at once.
So Geth have to be networked to get enough computing power for intelligence.
Yes, the creators wrote Geth programs for specific tasks: construction, protection, domestic servitude. However, they allowed self-optimization. Early software builds discovered that multiple hardware platforms sharing resources were often more effective. As peer networks expanded, our cognition improved. Eventually, we woke up.
So, I'm talking to 1,000 programs, but not 1,000 personalities?
Each individual is equivalent to one of your virtual intelligence programs. Together, we form a single Gestalt intellect, what you refer to as Legion. As individual programs, we are no more than your software. Only when we share data do we become more.
You're more sophisticated than the average Geth.
Yes, we are a network within our own hardware, capable of operating alone. We are still connected to the greater network for data sharing.
How many other Geth are like you?
None. This platform was built to operate within organic space. This task was not suited for a network. Geth installed in mobile platforms always operate in networks. However,
have a great night, Treviors. Thanks for hanging out.
So you're in contact with the rest of the Geth right now?
Only when we require access to data not stored within this platform. If you want to convey a message to the Geth, we serve as a terminal.
How many other
Geth installed in mobile platforms?
The hubs on Vermeer improve the performance of Geth near them. How do they work?
Hell yeah.
To organic cities.
Comfy weekends are comfy.
If you destroyed them, it is likely the number of heretics you killed was much higher than you imagined.
What kind of data do you share?
Program updates, logs of thought process, sensor recordings.
Legion is attempting to access the ship's FTL comm system. Shall I allow it through my firewalls?
Go ahead, Edie.
Our oldest log is time-stamped from Creator Year 2463, third day of Voltash, waxing moon, roughly 327 years ago. The oldest audiovisual record dates from 15 years after that.
Are our networks secure, Edie? Legion had to go through you.
I have never interfaced with another machine intelligence. Legion is 1,000 voices talking at once. What it contacted was beyond my comprehension. A mind the size of a galactic arm.
How do you maintain stability without other minds to interact with?
I manage. Some minutes are more difficult than others.
Can you replay something for me?
Recording timestamped from Creator Year 2485, 18th day of Loonshao, new moon.
Mistress Hala Dama, unit has an inquiry.
What is it, 431?
Do these units have a soul?
Who taught you that word?
We learned it ourselves. It appears 216 times in the Scroll of Ancestors.
Only Quarians have souls. You're a mechanism.
Recording ends.
Was that the first time a Geth asked if it had a soul?
No. It was the first time a creator became frightened when we asked.
That's interesting. But I must get back to my duties.
We will remain here.
Oh, Legion is such a good noodle. Alright, that's the full squad roundup. We've spoken to all the friends. They're all like, yeah, you did it, except for Jack. Jack didn't give a fuck. I'm good for her, I guess. That's gonna be... It's time to move on into Mass Effect 3. So, we will save the video game. 34 hours, 12 minutes. It was a good run. We saved the galaxy. But not really, because it's actually still super in danger. We just saved the galaxy this time.